Prism tonight. Prism Dism. Oh, that car's still working on that thing. My weeping flowering cherry tree's looking pretty. It's making me happy, happy, happy. Don't smash into me or T-bone me. Hello, Callie Mo. Hi, Ronnie. How are you? I hope I don't have a visor screenshot tonight. Hey, Vern. How are you? Hello, Mandy. Nice to see you tonight. Beautiful night, 61 degrees. Going to be a bit chilly later. I'm going to have fish and chips. I haven't had potatoes in so long. Tonight's going to be some fish and chips. Hi, Amanda. How are you? I'm going to get my glorious cup of coffee here. I think I'm okay. I'm on the cell. I'm not on the Wi-Fi. So thank you, Ronnie. Muchas gracias. How you doing, Angus Kisses? Good to see you tonight. I think I got a good cup today. I gotta be honest with you guys. I have been sneaking, let's see if that turns. I've been sneaking a little bit of caramel flavor. I told you guys I just like straight up coffee, and then I'm sneaking the caramel into the little, I guess it's caramel. I don't know what it is. Hello, everybody. Let's take it down. We got said hi to a few people. Sandy, hello. Alan Gentry, good to see you. Joni, good to see you. I just watched your mashed potatoes video. Hello, Mandy. Eddie, good to see you. Brad, hello. Jerry Jones, what's going on? Let's see, Brenda. Hello, Brenda. How are you? Got Mandy here tonight. Noreen, yeah, I'm actually going to have potatoes. You guys rarely see me have a potato. Hey, Bobby. Jay Bless, hello. Noreen, hello to you. Joni, good to see you. Yeah, I was watching Joni's video. It got me like, hey, you know what I'm going to have? I'm going to buy some potatoes tonight. From now, it looks great. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd be in front of the wall of sound, you know, have something back. I got a package at home, Catherine. Yes, I'm going to open that up when, potatoes, me, yeah, you're fainting, huh? I'm going to, fry up some potatoes tonight, and I'm going to do a fish and chips. The other day they had at Safeway had a 2 for 2 bag. You buy one get one free bag of fish fillets. So I thought, you know, I'm gonna throw, you know, a couple 3 fish fillets on and do it up. Yeah, it was a good day. My hands are sore, but I'm happy. I've made some progress, as some of you may have seen. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. Good to see you. Some of you may have seen the work I did out just trying to get this weeding done. Man, I am really talk about a punishment. I mean, it's just like, does it get any worse than weeding and things like that? And I'm just out there like, you people are walking by. Oh, look at the dope on the ground, right? Hey, drunk, you know, are you drinking again? Right? They're not used to seeing people sitting down working on their weeding their place out, right? It's the street of weedy dreams down there. Yeah, it's kind of chain gang work and in Rio, but it's good for you. It's good to do that kind of work. It's good for the soul, right? I mean, that repetitive work is good for you. Hey, Craig, I hope you're doing well, recovering. Hey, Buck Stops, how are you? So tomorrow I'm going to keep plowing ahead. The weather looks, I didn't get any volunteers, and I'm just as happy. I don't need anybody falling onto a trowel and, you know, stabbing themselves in the heart. And then I got the lawyers, the suing, the police reports, right? You know, death and all that. I don't need that. How you doing, Nino? I like to just say, hi, how are ya? How's everything going? Right, so, just the way it is, right? I just got to keep people at bay. It's a lawyer's world these days. A lawyer's world. So, surprised I haven't had Bird sign a non-sue agreement on there. Did you see my little seedlings are doing good? I think most of the tomato plants have popped up. Eggplants, I can't remember what else I planted in there. I have to go by. One end was eggplant, the other, I don't know what it was. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Craig. It's all right. I got you. We got it. We know what you mean. Look, my mouth doesn't even say things right. What's my excuse? So you're way ahead of the game. Yeah, there's so far just looks like a little green shoot, but so far so good. Eggplant once warm soil. Well, I stick them out during the daytime, put a little water on them, and then pull them in at night. What else did I plant? I thought I planted something else. I got 3 varieties of tomatoes, maybe just 3 varieties of tomatoes and eggplants. I don't know. I forget stuff. I'm old, right? Who knows? Who knows what's in there? But anyway, moving forward on the rancho, it looks like the weather is improving. We have just one like rainy day in the next 10 days and then a shower day on each side of that. So, but otherwise, I think we're moving towards, you get around Easter time, you get around April, certainly by April 15th or so, that you're pretty much clear of, the rainy season should really be winding down. Yeah, it's going to be cold tonight. I know. Blood sausage and tempura tonight. His and her dinner. Well, what are you having? Let me guess. I don't know. He's having the tempura, you're having the blood sausage. Yeah, it's fun to see the seedlings pop up, and it's kind of cool to know that I've raised them from seeds. Now, a few years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, Cinnamon Hot sent me a lot of seeds. I grew pumpkins, I had carrots. It was really good. You never let the lawyer start I don't know, Alan. I mean, free speech, right? So, oh, that sun is nice. So I think we're going to probably do a little walking around, then do some shopping. It will be music night tonight. If it's a great one. I don't know if the it doesn't look like, yeah, Nightbot's working. Yeah, good. Make sure Nightbot's posting that link for later on. If you want to support the channel, it's a nice way to play a little music. It lets people know your musical taste. It throws a few shekels into the pot, and everybody's pretty happy. Here, pumpkins were nice, weren't they, Buck? I had pumpkins, I had cantaloupe, baby cantaloupe. I'm trying to think of what else I had. Yeah, cinnamon hot. I did cucumbers, all kinds of stuff. And it was kind of fun to do that. We're going to have to start switching locations now because of the sun here is looking a bit too angelic in the afternoon. So we're going to have to go over to where I'm not getting white out on the screen, where I can hardly see. So I think we're going to go over there now. Yeah, the tomatoes, it was a good year. So I'm putting plenty down this year. I might throw some supplementals on the side because I want to put up a whole shelf full of, a whole rack full of tomato sauce I want to put up. And then I got some interesting eating tomatoes with the heritage variety. I bought a lot of fruit today. I tried cantaloupe melon for the first, wow, okay. Full English breakfast with black pudding. Hobotron. So Dave, I hope you're feeling well. And then tomorrow night we'll have call-in night. People seem to really enjoy the call-ins. We got some regulars. It's nice to hear from them. So make sure that link is posting to play the music for tonight. We don't usually do that though till we get, the link will be there, but we don't usually play tunes till we're back on the rancho and I'm cooking dinner. And then we like to do it up. It's also a night when I can have some beer, which makes me happy. This girl's selling the frutas, Mexican frutas. Oh, go ahead. I don't want to slow you down. Go ahead. There you go. I can yield my right of way to you. I don't want to slow you down. So it's going to be a good night tonight. I'm looking forward. Let's duck down here real quick. Let's get the tail of the tape and see what's going on. If anything down here. The post-industrial world. Let's see. It looks quiet. Oh, somebody left their bicycle there. Man, there's just more bikes you see around and people just leave here. Wow, they cleaned up all that garbage. I guess the city was here. I don't know if anybody's living back here or not. I don't see any open holes in the fence, but that doesn't mean anything. You have thumbs up or appreciate it if you're coming in. I'm not going to really be able to monitor them, Ronnie, because on Prism it doesn't let you see thumbs up or thumbs down, nor does it let you see your battery level. So a reminder once in a while to check the battery is appreciated. Make sure we're 100% here. We're good. Hi Laura, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, beautiful? Hope everything's been good in Florida. Yeah, you know what? They closed the trail here. Closed the trail. Well, you can always send a picture to me, Gmail, and I'll put it up. They closed the trail over there, so people can't. I guess they're not letting people go in. I don't know. Yeah, there's a music link for later. So please, 85, nice. We haven't. I don't think we've seen 70 degrees on last year. We were roasting. Yeah, I hope to get down to visit there this year, Laura. I hope so. How's your family? Oh, it's gonna be chilly, but it's gonna be another day to continue pressing forward. The sourdough starter's doing great, so I'm guessing now I'm gonna do that Sunday. Maybe make that on Sunday. I'm gonna do a big loaf of sourdough bread. This will be the first sourdough I've ever made. The sourdough starter that's Cindy gave me is really, really good. Yeah, we're going to Din Din. We are. We're going to have a seafood dinner. I'm going to seafood and eat it. Right now, I'm thinking of Easter and my meat fiesta. That's what I'm thinking about. Gotta have my meat fiesta. What is going on here? We got a yard sale from Doom. Oh, my knees are doing okay. I just have I don't got nothing to complain about. Holy smokes, I got people in here with real issues. I got nothing. I'm golden. I am golden. I've got zero to complain about. I got people here to deal with severe pain issues, that have all kinds of afflictions. Yeah, I was going to make pizza, but I thought, I'm going to try these fish. I got this here, Gorton's of Gloucester, or whatever it is. Some fish. They're not fish sticks. They're like fish fillets. So, well, I've always kept very active, Noreen, and I've thank the Lord. I mean, also, I guess decent genes, and just I'm a mental mess, but everything else. Melons and prosciutto. Boy, why don't you just? Boy, did you see that person just pull out? Oh, we got plenty of regulation, Dave. You're just not aware of it. You don't think California is an incredibly regulated state? You got another thing coming, my man. You got to have permits and licenses galore, and you better have a lot of capital. Do you see a lot of success in business right now at street level? Some restaurants seem to do quite well, but some of the shops seem to be suffering. Well, now, what are people going around this? They just get waiting forever at the light. No, you can't just set up shop. That vendor that's selling fruit is just an unlicensed vendor. And in my neighborhood, which is about as close to Mexico as you'll get here, they have kind of a hands-off policy of the police, because it's, it doesn't seem to be that they're doing it on a large scale. Hello, Francis. Yeah, I think some food places are doing well and some are suffering. Those that can put a decent package together or cater to people that have decent money are doing okay. I think fast food will always be can have an economy of scale that the average mom and pop operation can't really bring that level of economy of scale, so it really hurts them quite a bit. It's like small scale banking these days, right? I mean, if you got a small bank, people are pulling that money left and right, sticking it in big institutions. All right, let's just pop this baby right here. Everything just takes time. If you're like me and you're used to pushing red tape all the time, it's no big deal. A lot of people resent, but if you go through the hoops, you're okay. But you got to file a lot of reports. If you handle food, ooh, well, we hit that nice and good again. Yes, right on the bumper. All right, there we go. That's one way to know you're parked. Thank God I have a van, right? Hey, Judy, how are you? What's going on? I think part of it, the allergy season's hitting earlier this year. Yeah, we make it in row. I'm a little rough on equipment things. I'm not the most skillful. Although I haven't really, I don't want to jinx myself. The last accident I had was in like 2008. I think when I barely tapped another vehicle. I tried to kind of run a yellow light, and it ended up that I had a jackrabbit driver, and I just didn't hit, he was turning, and I just didn't hit just barely tapped the guy. But I haven't, I don't know. I just so far I've avoided the big 4-star. And I've probably driven close to, I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of miles since the I don't know how many years I've been driving now. And 50 years I've been driving. So, I guess count myself lucky. Right. Oh, it's nice to relax. My kiddo took first place in his colony. He's going to Denver for nationals. Well, that's really good, P2E. Congratulations. That is amazing. Culinary competition. Does he have a specialty, P2E? Does he have a dish that is like his specialty item that he makes? What type of chef? In other words, does he want to be a pastry chef, a sous chef, a general chef? I mean, does he have a preference? I myself would enjoy being a pastry chef. Hey, app riders. Hey, Alex, because of just working with cakes and breads and. Oh, that's good. Well, that's really cool. Gone to Denver for competition. I wish food. Don't you think that a show on Food Network would be Hack Job Kitchen? right? You've got like 15 minutes to prepare a big dish like beef Wellington, or hey Tony, hey Blondie, right? Full-on spaghetti dinner with meatballs, and the clock starts now. And yeah, app riders don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not going to have too much tolerance for it. You have a busy day today? Good. Yeah, hack job cooking in Kitchen Stadium. How you doing, Red Robos? What's going on? Happy Friday night to you. They have a show, something called The Worst Chefs in America or something like that. And they went Bud for electrical. We went to KC for my well, that's cool. Instapot Food Network. I mean, you get one pot, one wok, and that's it. That's all you get. I don't know, Craig. Kind of playing it by ear. App riders, this is your final warning. Either speak sensibly or be gone. I don't need the trolling, okay? Gosh, I wish some of these people just had the nuts to be themselves on here, and instead of hiding like a 13, 14-year-old. Yeah, great show. One pot, one walk. How you doing, Barry? Good to see you. Good to see you. I was 3 days home from then into my union apprenticeship. Did that help you any? Did that help you any? Yeah, well, app riders, we're going to give you the night off. If it takes how long does it take to eat it? I don't know, but I like the fact that you can do like really quality feeds, and you know, I could make a chili that the boss would have no idea that it was a 5-hour chili or a 15-minute chili. No way. We have some idiot with a car that sounds like it's powered by beans. Sounds like it's farting. We have a few of them. We have a few of them. Just a few. Just a few. We have a lot of people with their little rice burners. I don't know. Have I heard a car like that? I don't know. I had 4 years Votech, 5 years. Yeah, it did make it easier for the related aspect of the industry. Yeah. And how many years is a journeyman? Right? You should be on a cooking competition. Hack job cooking. I'd like to be the host, because I'd bring pressure on people. 4 minutes to go. Let's go, right? You better be kicking out that beef Wellington like now. I'd better be plating it up now. It's not often. I don't have time, Nino, to deal with people's nonsense. I'm the man behind the curtain, and who cares, right? You just flatter yourself. How narcissistic. 8,000 hours to becoming journeyman. Yeah, it's not something that you just walk into. My smoking coming up. Pork, shoulder, ribs. I don't think I've ever done any smoking, Fred. I don't think I've ever smoked anything. Like if I'm having ribs or a pork shoulder or pork loin, I like to just barbecue it and sauce it up. Oh, I don't know, Ronnie. That guy tried to put a privacy thing for me on a video that he was happy that I showed his van off to people. That's what kind of dude that was. Some people just have no ethical bearing at all. A journeyman is a career electrician. It's like the second step beyond apprenticeship. What does it take to move into a master? What does it take to go from journeyman to master? Hey Jody, how you doing? A test, but you don't need any more accumulated hours beyond journeyman P2E. You know, like 100,000 hours or something. Coffee's delicious tonight. Delicious. Coffee is very, very delicious. Yeah, electricity should scare you. That means you're normal. It's Friday. I'm doing good. Jody was out there getting her done with the weeds today. I'm feeling pretty good. I think they wanted the boss to like teach a course at the Union Hall, and my first thought was, oh my goodness. Can you imagine the boss teaching? What are you doing? Right? Who told you to do that? How do you do that? Who told you to do that? Master and journeyman are kind of one and the same. Would be the shop owner. Oh, okay, business law courses and all that. Oh, that makes sense, P2E. So they're all at the top of the trade. Yeah, bring the air horn. Boy, talk about people making people jump, huh? Hey, Trog. Talk about making people jump. You see today, Trog, they took their first little passing shot at Deutsche Bank today. Now that they got they're licking their chops on that one today. They always have to have the next one teed up. Oh, I think you're more than that. How you doing, Tommy? Good to see you. I think you're a lot more than that. Yeah, my allergies they're coming earlier this year. Given the amount of rain and everything's accelerating in the way of grasses and things, it's definitely, for sure, definitely kicking in. I don't think you're going to get an electrician out for a company electrician. Less than $100 an hour, something like that, on a job site. I'm not talking about union. I'm talking about a guy that's going to come out and price a job out to put another outlet, run an outlet or something like that. Throw up a junction box and you know, put a feed out to an additional. Yeah, it's going to be a $200 or $300 job. Oh, that's all right, Jody. Suffering's good for the soul. I don't mind that. I have Nasonex. You put down a base, and then I'll just take, I'll double up on Claritin some days. Oh, if you were going to wire my house from scratch, would be probably $30,000. I would say 30, just the house, not the other buildings. About 30,000 bucks, I would say. How you doing, Mike? And it was miserable. I'm drinking now. It's happy. So there you go, Trog. I look forward to my Friday and Saturday nights of drinking. Los Gatos 2006. Yes, they have a standard guide of how much per square foot for building costs that estimators use for, I think it used to be, I think some of the fancier homes now are $200 to $300 a square foot, some of them up to $500 a square. It depends on the level of material finish. I ran 20 amp cable through. My father in his later years was a fire inspector, and the big yellow 20 amp cable. He said, I never saw a fire where they used 20 amp cabling through the place. That stuck with me. Yeah, you like that when I drank with you every night? Yeah, I don't see, I can pick it up and put it down. I'm not that in love with it. I enjoy drinking, 2-3 drinks, I'm good. Well, I'd like to know what I did with that stuff that Cindy gave me, those drops and stuff. Like, what the heck happened to them? I have no idea what I did. I must have dropped them somewhere. I don't know. But I don't need a lot. Love to build an American dream home. So, hey, Cass. Thing is here. Yeah, that's right. That's me. And the thing is here. It's just the interconnection fee, the connection fee to the sewer and water is like, just to get that permit to connect is like $25,000 to $40,000 just to connect to the sewer, right? And just not the cost of it, the permit for it. So that's why they love infill building where they have existing mains running and things. It's a lot cheaper and they can get more bang for the buck as opposed to keep extending the limits of the city limits and things. Yeah, yeah. Don't ask me why. I don't know what it is. It's like they hate building, but they love it. It's like a tale of two cities. Everybody, they just keep developing. They keep putting out. Everybody complains. More buildings going up. More apartments. It's crazy. Well, that's good, Trog. I guess so. I mean, if I change your attitude in a positive way, I don't know. I could take that two ways. My own life is a work in progress. Dad built his house in Elk Grove and was permitted to death. Yeah, just when I did the Shine Shack and made that a granny unit, I had the guy come, and you can see the videos, checking off drywall, the electrical, the plumbing, everything, just checking the ceiling. Well, it's continuing to move in a positive direction. I mean, I got changes coming up. I think I hear barely Mexican music. Hear that beat? Oh, but it's Friday evening. It's time to relax. I'm gonna go through allergy struggles. It has to be rough in the spring. It's terrible here. First year I was here in 2000, in 1999. I got here in August of 98, which was allergy grass pollen season had already gone by. And then in May, June of 1999, I thought I was going to have to be hospitalized for anaphylactic shock. It was so bad here. This is like one of the worst areas for grasses in America here, and it just hit me like a ton of bricks. It seems like I've known you. I don't know, Trog. Hit your ride, head for the other side. Hey Paradox, how are you? Maybe I'm just an easy person to talk to. Slugbug, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you tonight. The one and only Slugbug. So what do I need tonight? I don't know. We're gonna get some salad, maybe some more green. I might have a big. I don't know. I think we're gonna need. I'm gonna get a little more milk. Might get another beer. I don't know. I got plenty of beer still. I'm only drinking like 6 beers a week right now, so it's not a lot. Bella Rose, spring cleaning. I'll bet, honey. That's got to be That's got to be the #1 home in the whole area, man. I'll tell you, Bella Rose. Yes, I could tell you something and you wouldn't be black. No, I'm not sure, North, if I'm going to boondock anymore. I've always kept the confidence, yes. So, once you have lost the confidence, you can never rebuild trust again. Yeah, it's pretty cold. What's next? They're going after Deutsche Bank next. They took the initial run by today. Will it succeed? I don't know. But we shall see in the fullness of time. Meanwhile, they're trying to keep things hosed down. Who knows? Next week's another exciting week. So we'll see what happens. There's a mango beer out there. It's supposed to be good. Yeah, I don't want any flavors in my beer, please. Just a nice lager beer. I don't need orange slice. I don't need lemon. I don't need cinnamon. I don't need vanilla. I don't need clove, barbecue flavor beer. I just want a beer. I just want a beer. That's all I want. I just want a regular beer. Joy juice, right? So tonight I have bought some fish fillets. I think they're Gorton's. Bloody Mary. I do like a Bloody Mary if it's spicy. Hit it with a little Tapatio and spice that baby up a little bit. That'll be good. There's a place down where the boss lives. It's called Thompson's Corner. It does a really nice Bloody Mary. We went there years ago. It was good. So I'm going to have that. I'm actually going to buy some potatoes tonight. I boiled my lobster tails in Coors beer before, and it was great. But did it add anything at the margin, Ilva? Like beer infusing lobster tails. Hi, Amelia. How you doing, sweetie? Beer infusing lobster tails. Sometimes, now this is not directed at you, Ilva. But sometimes people will. This is one of the problems I had. Like when Mr. Z and I, we went to a place in Vegas and they had, or maybe it was here in town. I don't know. You ordered something with tater tots and they were these really weird. Like the guy rolled them in. I don't know, peanuts. He did something weird to him, and Mr. Z and I were like, man, dude, couldn't you just couldn't you just heat up the tater tot and put it on the plate? Did you have to experiment and put your own twist on it? Couldn't you have just made the tater tot like the normal way? Does everything always have to be a chef challenge? And they were the worst tasting things. I think we did a review. I can't remember it was terrible. It was absolute. We couldn't even eat them. It was terrible. And I'm a pretty giving, I've done over 100 food reviews since 2015. And I'm pretty forgiving about a lot of things. But I noticed this disturbing trend of trying to take something that's very mainstream and trying to put any kind of twist on it you can, like maybe the person used cinnamon on them or something, and it was I don't know if we were I know what it was. It was what was it? I think it was the Las Vegas Test Kitchen, but don't get confused with the name. No, maybe it wasn't. I don't know, which was a whole weird thing all in itself, but I don't know. You're not going to make people happy. All right. And I think people are just afraid to put down a lot of just a common feed. Breakfast, they have no fear. What can you do with breakfast? Come on, guys. I mean, how much creativity do you want people to bring to a breakfast when you order breakfast at a restaurant? You can have eggs several ways, right? As fancy as Eggs Benedict or things like that. Hollandaise sauce. You can have the kind of meat you want. You can have toast or pancakes. There's just a couple things, that there's not a lot you're going to deviate. Right? I do when I'm making like pecan pancakes or almond pancakes, or I'm doing French toast with toasted almonds on top and things like that for little shorties or something. But you're not going to deviate too much off of that, right? People want a good old American style breakfast. I don't know about Glasgow Dave over there with the Scottish style, but it does seem to be what people have their hearts set on. And when you experiment with breakfast, I have a feeling you can pay a big price for that. And the absolute best places that we've reviewed in Vegas have been the simple, old school breakfast places that just throw down a decent breakfast. Old school waitress, right? Looks like she put on her eyeliner moving through a subway car at 80 miles an hour on old tracks. But really nice, when I seen China's beginning a deep slide, economic downside, and that's end today's China. Let's put it this way, Trog, because I will say this. China was a capitalist pent-up monster for years, okay? All people could do was get their lousy little pay, take their ration coupons and buy and try to save $1, a yuan here and there. And they built up a good pool of stuff. But once Deng Xiaoping told people that it doesn't matter about capitalism or communism, a white cat catches mice the same as a black cat, right? Because this is what I love about Chinese. They'll always speak proverbially, because the average person's very undereducated in so it's like the way the Bible speaks and the Lord spoke. It would always be a parable form that people could understand. But since that kickoff time, this is the first time in the history of capitalist China, and they're more capitalist than we are, trust and believe. This is the first time in their history that they've faced a real overexpansion, and they're paying the price for optimism like any capitalist society does. I was told by an ex-army guy the best way to fuel up before a match or eat a big greasy breakfast. I think that's probably true, unless you're going to go on a roller coaster like I did in 2011. Threw up all over the kid in front, right? Because I drank like a half a fifth of Sailor Jerry Spice rum, and then the boss says, "Oh, we're going to stop at Carl's for the greasy breakfast." Well, that was the undoing. Yes, of course, China's more capitalistic. We're much more socialist interventions with banking and finance, and we're a much more. There's more freedom in China. Don't be dissuaded by what went on with COVID. Now they're moving the other direction because they can always fall back on communism, right? Put the leg back in communism. But yeah, a lot of freedom. We're Marxist because we depend on the state to do more and more things, whereas the Chinese have the individuality of the individual to do things. We used to have breakfast at a place and hand great food, but the cook and server always had smokes in the mouth. The server's name was Ruth. Yeah. There's no backstopping of the Chinese economy. Like we have here. If you're gone down, you're gone down, right? They manage things on the decline a bit, but they're not going to step in and pull your chestnuts out of the fire over there. What they're going to do is give you a lesson that you should have known this, you should have known that. Now you understand. Right. Yeah, we gave up free. We're one of the most progressively Marxist states in the world now. I mean, there's no doubt that government intruding in every aspect of life, and education, medicine, communications, banking, everything under the sun. Just because it has a different coat on it, does like a wolf in sheep's clothing. We lunched at Mel's in the city. Yeah, I haven't been down to Tommy's joint in San Francisco in a few years. Heck, I haven't been to San Francisco in a while. Lost a lot due to the Patriot Act after 9/11. I don't know. We'll save that for another day. You shouldn't have to have permission to carry a gun. Sorry, communists infiltrating. Well, I don't know, Dave. I'm not going to go there today, but I'm just saying. Because weekends we like to have fun on Fridays. That's a whole philosophical, theological topic for another day. Is how the societies devolve into Marxism and things like that. And then what comes after that, totalitarianism and things like that. So let's just say total freedom is the absolute enemy of how do I put that? It's a curse, total freedom. Okay. But we live in society where people don't want to have limits put down. They don't want to have limits on freedoms and their own wants and desires, and that's how civilization starts to break down, because then things fall into a very disordered state. Can't afford to have kids anymore. You have state takes over daycare, and man and woman are both working and they're not making it, and start to get angry, and then a big mouth steps up. I've got a better way going forward. I know the way, and totalitarianism falls into the breach, and it gives people very, very strict rules to follow. That's why communism works so beautifully well, because it keeps people ultra organized and puts very draconian limits on what you can do and what you can't do. So conscience on life support, and that's why I also add to that my corollary one, Ronnie, that guilt is the conscience's hangman. All right. Tommy's was opened in 1947. We don't need to, but I was asked about it, Amanda. So, but we shall move ahead. It's a very interesting topic for another go round. I'll leave you with this thought. You want to wonder why so many people are so unhappy these days? Because they live lives of unlimited freedom. They don't live their lives in conformity to anything. It's important we discuss the issue. No, like we're doing. That's right. So we'll leave it at that. It'd be interesting to have that for another time during our weekday little tete-a-tetes that we have. But we do like to enjoy the weekend. We do have shopping that's going to be coming up. This woman gonna she got it. Oh, she bought a broom. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciated. It is Tommy's Joint, Joynt, down on Van Ness in San Francisco. I like the way they organize their feed. It's a little, the dining room was always a little weird, trying to negotiate that. Yeah, it's music night tonight too, Mike. We'll be, when we get back and put it, there's the music link, but we'll put that on for later. I don't know, Dave. I'm not qualified. I don't think people care about my opinion about that. How can you be prepared for nuclear war? It's like saying, how prepared are you for the end of the world? I mean, let's see, I got my lead underwear on, right? Yeah, back at the rancho. Yeah, we just have a couple, we can go down deep on some philosophical, theological, sociological, ideological chats. It's not everybody's cup of tea. So we've generally, over the last couple of years, we've dedicated Friday nights to just frivolity and fun and drinking and shopping and good times. Yeah, I'm going to grocery outlet. I don't need to pick up a lot, just a few things. I can't think of a lot I need. Not much. I'm enjoying the fact it's lighter later, which is nice, which I really am digging as we move towards the longest day of the year. We're about halfway towards that in terms of from our low point of the shortest day of the year. Grocery outlet, bargain market. I guess you like to see me be real cheap, Noreen. It's always a certain thrill. Yeah, I got plenty of tomato paste. I'm all set on that. I picked up a lot of that. I'm all good to go. If I see some good prison spaghetti sauce, that's always a good thing to pick up. But do buy wine. They got some good deals. Some of those cereal deals have been like astounding. It's been really good. Oh, we've hit a couple nights. We've had to wait in line a little bit. We had one gassy grandma had kind of a meltdown. I shop at Lidl here. I don't think you have No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think eggs are still expensive, Savannah. How you doing? I wouldn't say I'm a fish stick aficionado. But any port in a storm, outdoor patio seating. Yeah, pizza's always going to be a good deal for getting people in. We buy eggs from the Amish and they haven't raised their prices yet. Well, they probably would now because I think the shortage is going to be easing up here. They'll probably be swimming in eggs. Yeah, thank goodness for Kathleen's hens. I didn't know you had hens. Or neighbors. Either you or somebody else does. I don't know. I never heard of it. Lidl. We shop at the same time. You just can see if we have the same prices. Well, you'll be heading over with me in a few minutes. Oh, your neighbor Kathleen, who you met. Oh yeah, okay. We don't have an Aldi's here. I've never been in an Aldi's. I don't think I'd recognize one if I fell over one. Safeway, Albertsons, Lucky's, Whole Foods, Trader Joe's. No Aldi's. Protein meal is fish. German, it's like the cheap supermarkets. Shop at Raley's. Yeah, we have Raley's too. That's right, we have Raley's too. We have Raley's too. Oh, it's going to be cold tonight. There's no clouds to keep the heat in tonight. Really sounds high dollar, baby. That's nice. They left this open here. That was kind of thoughtful. It's unusual. California poppies. They're like a weeds in my place. No Fred Meyers, nope. I've been to a Fred Meyers in Chicago, I think. How they're doing on leasing these apartments, I don't know. Looks like a convention here. Looks like some people out for a bike ride tonight. I don't know, Noreen. I just blew past him. right by them. Well, mine will be kicking in May, and this is just a little fleeting foretaste of what's coming for me. Once you see that grass start to go to seed, that's when I shall suffer mightily. Yeah, St. Rose, that's where my old parish used to be. I go to a different one now. Rarely I'll go over there. I never shop in Whole Foods. That's why I like to shop at Grocery Outlet, because I've seen like rock bottom. This is as cheap as it gets in the world over here, right? I mean, you can't fall off the floor. So, I should say that you can't roll off the floor. That's why I like Ronnie's recording all these great sayings, right? Yeah, more people be living wherever you, as J.K. NoCal famously says, you got to stick it in where you can fit it in. You got to be somewhere. Yeah, we do have Costco here. Publix was really cheap in Florida. I remember that when I went in 1996 or so. Got back from Hong Kong, I thought they were giving food away. Well, go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. You've tainted that parking spot. All right. Yeah, Walmart. There's nothing cheap about Walmart. That's a fool's errand to think that there's anything that you have to get them on their website. That's where you get when they're competing with other. Whoa, it's windy. Yeah, I don't find Walmart particularly cheap for anything. Companies will start out cheap and then they'll just gradually, they built your trade and then they take advantage of it. Like I'm not paying $4.99 for strawberries. I got 2 for $5 last time, didn't I? Unless that's a 2-pounder, I don't know. Yeah, that's a 2-pounder, so that's okay. Two of these little grape tomatoes. Let's get some Impossible meat tonight. Good price, but diced. Oh, that's fire roasted. I don't like fire roasted. White cheddar cheeses. Look at the size of that baby. Why not? Treat myself a little bit. No meat? Get fat. Thirsty Buddha, sparkling coconut water. It doesn't look like that's flying off the shelf. That ain't flying off the shelf. Love is in the air, so is pollen everywhere. I don't know if I believe it. Ooh, 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 ooh. This stuff looks a little ragged out. I think we'll have salad tonight. Go ahead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gold potatoes, aren't they supposed to be good? I like the red jobs. Let's see. Melissa, you're the gorgeous one, honey, not me. Oh, I got plenty of these potatoes look so tiny. They look pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Man, I don't have potatoes that often. Let's get a real potato here. We'll go with some regular ones. Grocery outlet party market. Idaho potatoes. Be all right. I like the taste of beer, not doctor either. Ooh, meat. Meat. $1.99 per ham. Let's see what the egg price is today. Let's see. $7.99. No? Yeah, $7.99 for 18. It's not the same price. Guess they may never come down again. Ooh. Nice, we got the sunshine today. Oh, I think they'll come down. They'll be flooded with eggs. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Give him the old goat head, man. Goat head, don't let me slow you down. $1.99 per ham, spiral ham. Ooh, 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 ooh. They used to have really good yogurts. Now it's, man, you could get 3 for $1. And now it's just a time of doom. I like to make baked goods with yogurt sometimes. It makes it really soft. Ooh, ooh. Oh, how I love the meat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Always use peas. Pea me. Yogurt of doom. Exactly what it is. It's a yogurt of doom. How you doing, Tio? But this pot pie seems very light. A lot of my regular girls left. I don't see them anymore. Hey Lurker, how you doing tonight? If I missed anybody, apologies. What is that? fake chicken of doom. That's what we need, some impossible meat. Why does that look so weird? With the collar of it, I don't know. The collar looks a little weird. The collar just looked a little weird. I got plenty of Boca burgers still. That meat's really weird looking. I don't know. It's like it didn't come off the mill quite right. Cooked broken meat. Oh, love the way they put a American flag on there.
Excuse me, could you read something for me?
I'd be happy to. What's your pleasure?
That one right there.
There you go.
Thank you very
Go
much.
ahead, yep. Ooh, 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 ooh. 5160 count, man, they must be tiny. I don't know, it's like the lesser of two evils, I guess. Have a good night.
You too. You too. Thank you.
You're very welcome. That's what I'm having tonight, beer battered fillets. Yeah, I sure am. I'm such a doll. I'm about as much a doll as Hulk Hogan. Let's see here. Fish sticks. I think I got one of these deals before, but oh, yep, give them a good show. Give them a good show. There's our gassy White Castle. Bet that baby's loaded with Oh, I like that. Fat bomb. Fat bomb. There's somebody couldn't reach something, you know. I look like I could do in a pinch. Happy to help. See what kind of weird cereals we're featuring. Hocus Pocus. Chocolate and peanut butter checks. Ugh. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me. Strawberry Cheerios. Pouches. Fruit Brute. Looks like we got a hard pass here this week. Honey vanilla Cheerios. I'm gonna pass. You eat a lot of that oil for that vegetarian food, you'll be fat bum. You'll be fat bum. I can never say that. Umpiqua. Chocolate ice peanut butter. Umpiqua. Don't forget red vines. Helados. These things are pretty good. Umqua. Thank you. You have to give up, Amanda. Seems like peanut butter's the feature of the day, huh? Klondike shakes. Have some Umpqua. That waffle cone. Golden chocolate chip cookie dough. Wow, $2.49. Imagine that, $2.49. Dave, you do whatever your heart's desire. I never tell anybody what to do on YouTube. You do whatever makes you happy. I'm not a big ice cream person, as you guys know. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's go ahead. Everything's a bomb these days. Bomb, cyclone, pumpkin spice, hot cocoa, bomb. Wow. Everything's a bomb these days. Did you notice? Everything's a bomb. Everything's a buck. Instant Oats Red Tractor, Australian creamy style. Dave, I've always promoted everybody that's a content creator is always welcome to promote themselves here. I love it when people succeed in life. I'm not a person that has any sort of envy about anything on YouTube. It's not that big a deal. Marinated mushrooms in what? What is it marinated in? Water, sugar, onion, red pepper, salt. Should we give that a whirl? Oh, they're whole. I don't want whole. I want this real cheap stuff. There we go. I like people to succeed, Dave, so God love you, my friend. Oh, let's see, pumpkin pie, $4.29. You know, I could dig a pumpkin pie. It'd be fun to make a pumpkin pie one night. Whoa, what do we got here? Cheap. What are we talking about? Natural pumpkin. Alright, there we go. That's half the price of that. Sorry, Libby. Yeah, that's about the speed of my taste, though, Jody. Don't be a hater. You've been hanging around Cheryl too long now. You're adopting all of her bad habits. Just kidding. You know I love you. You're my girl. Hearts of palms. Grape leaves for dolmas. chunky pine. I still got some pineapple. Now I'd have to say I don't think ice cream is a big West Coast thing. We don't usually go ahead with that. That's why I love Jody. She's my girl. She is my girl. I wish they had Impossible beef over here. Had all that frozen junk. Alright, let's keep rolling. Let's see what they got in the bean. We've been doing good with tacos. We still got plenty of tortillas. Organic kidney beans. Her pinto beans have been good. Let's get a couple of these babies. Oh. I already got black beans. Yeah, I don't know. We just don't do that. Maybe they like it here. I don't know. What do I know? I don't see any prison. You got to grab that stuff while you can. That stuff is one hot commodity. That prison spaghetti sauce. When you see that, you got to leap on that. That's like the deal of the century. Oh. Yuck. Cheese whiz, man. My father loved that. But you guys know I'm not much of a cheese person. I think I need a... I wonder if I have... I think I still have Tapatio. I think I still have plenty of high fructose corn syrup. I think I'm good with that. Hey Ron, how you doing? Hey North Carolina, hello. I was gonna see if they had cocktail sauce. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
Great, how are you?
Good, thank you. Oh, it's the Old Bay hot sauce. What the heck is that? America's first ketchup since 1868. What the heck? That's the Johnson administration. Peruvian pepper jam. It'll make you a gas bag. Hot sauce. Worcestershire sauce, reduced. It'll make a... This stuff was pretty good, this cocktail, this Old Bay. Alright. Like to have that on my fish. Sorry if I'm blocking you, sir. Let's see. Cheaper to just buy the chips and reconstitute them into a Hershey bar than to buy Hershey bars. Melt them and put them in the mold. Yeah, I like it when people are gassy. Right? Right? It's a real joy. That's the legend of gassy grandmas. Hello. How are you? I think I got plenty of stuff for salads. Thank you, sir. It's such a gas bag. Bunny grams. These look rather horrific. Ain't that bad. I've seen more gruesome for sure. I think I still got plenty of fancy white crab meat, really. Vietnam. I think we know what's in the water there. Moose much. Anybody? Oh, there's the Joan of Arc. They were good, man. Nice and spicy. Takes me back to the Wars of the Roses. There we go. Chicken in a can. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think we need another cream of mushroom, don't we, for our... Or else we can use clam chowder for our soup. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doot, doot, doot. Let's see, this is tomato. Cream of mushroom. I don't need a 6-pack. 4-pack. I guess we'll use it next time with the clam chowder. Ooh, ooh. Gonna gold. I have to say Jen was right on with that. Terry's orange. Yeah, she's got my vest on. Man, look at the size of that thing. $3.99 for that big job. Gotta like dark chocolate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tony's. Chocolonely. Man, that's big. Cadbury, that's the best of the best. Rock the Rose. $1.49. Wow. That Madagascar taste. There's nothing in there. What the heck? Where's the beef, man? Look at this guy's giving you a load right here. We're gonna treat ourselves a little bit. This giving up meat is starting to really bite deep now. We have to have some compensation. Bag of pistachios. Man, that's a 2-pounder for $11.99. Chocolate pie, baby. Avenal, that's where I use the head down there. It's a good price. It's like $5 a pound. I don't see any canned enchiladas, honey. I'd try them. No, this is 2 pounds too. $13.99. I don't know. I just want to get nice and fat. So I think I got enough. It's crunchy, creamy. No, the creamy was good. Crunchy. I think it's probably it's the oil. You got to stir all that crap in. Creamy. I mean, it's good, but it's a real job. Yeah, I just like meat enchiladas. My dreams come true. I don't think we need beer tonight, so. It smells like marijuana there. No, I'm gonna pass on that. Yeah, we got a kid having a meltdown. Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How you been?
Good. Good. Really good day?
Yeah, great day. How about you? Nothing a little Joan of Arc won't stop. The War of the Roses.
3304.
Doesn't look like much, but it ain't gonna be cheap tonight. But that's all right. I'm worth it.
You say 3314. Thank you. You have a good day. How you doing?
Good.
Good, good.
I guess I'm gonna need a couple bags.
Paper plastic.
Plastic, please.
Potatoes. Scan. Right?
They didn't want to cooperate tonight.
Sometimes the scanner just doesn't want to do its thing. Got a case of the Fridays. I don't know what Joan and Mark have to do with chili beans, but Right?
They're actually surprisingly good.
Are they? I've sold a few of them so far. How much are they?
I think they're like
79 cents or something? Yeah. 46.25 today. And your card? Jump back there, get you out of here. Maybe won't be at the store all day.
No, it's fine.
Friday evening. It's like my Wednesday. Alrighty, let me get your receipt. You can go out of here.
Thank you.
And you say $24.88 today.
Thank you very much.
You have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
How you doing? Good. All right. Here, I'm gonna scan these and get them back to you. So you don't scratch or anything. It's not bad for $3.99, you know.
$46.25. What a deal. What a deal. I feel like I made out like a bandit tonight. A bandito. Sorry. I got some pineapple still at home, believe it or not. I think I made out like a bandito tonight. Kayora Ace. That's not bad at all. That's like a delight because I got shrimp in there, I got chocolate. Nice slot bug. Oh, it's gonna be cold tonight, guys. It's gonna be cold. Can't go wrong with Joan of Arc beans. Oh man, never meat, man. No meat. Oh, it's cold. What's that noise? Oh, it's that thing banging over there. Oh, man. It's falling out. Oh, boy. Oh boy. I think we got a bit of a problem. Let me see something. Alright, that's why it was so cheap. Alright, well, I thought so. I saw these things slide down in the cart. Okay, guys, well, got to ring up the chocolate in there.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, I asked because I asked you about it.
I forgot to get these rung up.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll get over.
All right.
Let me see if you can. $2.99. Alrighty. 41 today. 1 second. $10.91. You ready for it now? There you go, my friend. Thank you. Have a good one.
Sorry, that slid down in the.
Oh, they were in the corner or somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, they fall down sometimes.
Yeah.
$6.97 on those.
Thanks a lot.
There you go. Thank
Have
you.
a good
Have a good
night.
one.
Yep. Well, you don't want to break one of the horizontal commandments, right? You know who the only person is that ever broke all 10 commandments simultaneously at one time? Anybody know? Because it's California. People do it all the time. That's why I said it's everybody can, you can't restrict anybody these days. Nope. There's only one person in history that broke all 10 commandments simultaneously. Ooh. It's all the time. The only person who ever broke all 10 commandments simultaneously was Moses. When he came down from the mount and smashed the tablets, that was it. That was it. No, Moses. See, you learned a little joke there, right? I'm useful for something. Ooh. They'll love that at the church social, Melissa. I don't know what happened. like a glitch or something. All right, let's see what's going on 4th Street. Yeah, good twisty joke for the Lenten season. You got the vertical and the horizontal commandments, right? The verticals and the horizontals. All right. Oh, this is where you really got to watch yourself here. This merge is deadly. All right, let's go ahead. Let's try not to get killed here. Yeah, I couldn't, you know, you gotta, if you got it, you gotta pay for it, right? So that took it up to, well, it's still not bad. It's 52, 53 bucks, so I think I got a lot of value. Yeah, in California, you can basically take your dog anywhere. Although theoretically, I don't think they're supposed to be in stores. Dare not interfere with somebody's personal freedom. Goodness gracious, don't put a limit on anybody. Alright, let's see what's going on down here tonight. Let's see, a surprise, we got parking down here. Oh, they're lined up for the Pliny. There it is. They're lined up. Pliny the Elder. It's that time of year. Get your growler. No, they don't care. They've known me for so long. Most people are so used to live streaming now. It's that time either lined up for Pliny. That line will be really long. Yep, thumbs up or appreciate it. Our signal's getting a little sketchy. Hopefully it'll straighten out. If the stream dies, we'll just start another one again. Prism's actually been doing pretty good. Usually I've got a big problem with Prism. They're lined up. That's the Russian River Brewing Company. Every year they put out a really renowned beer called Pliny the Younger and Pliny the Elder, and it's one of the most famous craft beers in America. And hey Naomi, and people line up to get it. It's a very, very in-demand beer. They limit the quantity you can get and everything. That's right, Glenn. You can't put limits on people anymore. You can't tell them that. No, I don't like craft beer. I don't like that. I just like a good commercial, mainstream lager beer. But that's just me. Your mileage may vary. They'll wait for that. So it must be good. I mean, what do I know? I have very pedestrian tastes. Well, we had that really bad weather. I'm hoping in April. I think they've stopped it for a while because the weather was so horrendous. I'm looking forward to going out on the ride again on Tuesday nights. I'll have to go on the website and see if they're gearing up for another year. I can't tell you how bad the weather's been just week in and week out. It was just locked in. Yeah, it should be starting up soon. It's just awful to have this rain. And I got caught in a storm. Remember the time I got caught in a storm and got soaked? Yeah, more what? I'm going to make sure you get that too, Amanda. I'm absolutely going to make sure. Yeah, it's been awful. How you doing, Donna? Dread going out on the weeding patrol again tomorrow. Boy, they're still working on this car. Poor people, they're living in it or working on it, so I don't know. Yeah, that's all right. I'll be done this job hopefully by tomorrow. Drying up nicely over there, which is good. Let me go see if I have any mail. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the first installment on the cleaning up the place today. Oh boy. Man, I was down to like what, 34% power. Yeah, nice that all cleaned out under there. Almost looks civilized. Ooh, nope, that's my lights up there. Thank you. Willkommen. I want to get that weeding like done. Put this in position. Let's get unloaded here. Alright, let's see, we got mail. What the heck is this? more nonsense. On Moonlight Bay. Feeling I'm going to need the jacket tonight, so I brought that in. And I got something, I guess Catherine sent this. We're going to open that up in a bit. Make sure we're charging. I don't think we need the flashlight tonight. Do 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 do. When the moon comes over the mountain and the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard an encouraging word, and the skies are bloody, doomy, gloomy all day. Can't believe we actually got potatoes, man. How about that? We got a bag of taters. How about that? Alright, let's get some of this stuff away. Frozen peas. Where's Jody? Jody, there you go. Yum yum sliced mushrooms. Jody's screaming. Why do the birds keep on screaming? Do 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 do. Don't say no. I'm gonna make you a believer, Jody. Joan of Arc spicy, baby. These babies come out under the covers and blow the covers off the bed with the force of Joan of Arc right there, man. They'll just make you wish you were dead. Alright. Do 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 do. La da da do 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 do. Skadoo ba doo ba doo boo 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 ba da ba 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 boo 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 boo. It had to be you. It had to be you. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Oh, here it is back here. Good. Ooh, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Do 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 do. Oh oh oh. Ba doo ba doo boo. Oh oh oh. Oh oh. And we got some pumpkin to make a pumpkin pie. We got our sourdough starters looking good and happy over there. That's gonna be good. All right, make sure I don't buy any more beans or sauces or anything, man. We're like it filled up. Old Bay. White shrimp. More of that. My fridge from 2011, yeah, is that bad? Is that a no-go? Is that no bueno? Let's see what Catherine sent here. How the heck do they open this? Pull to open. This. Let's see. It's going to be the most difficult box. What is that? Cape Cod. Oh, it's a weeding tool. Man, just in time for tomorrow. That's from Catherine. Hold on. See if it's got a cheat sheet inside. Ah, look at that. That's what I like. That's bringing out the heavy artillery, baby. The weed and feed. I could use that today. Cape Cod weeder. It's a Cape Cod. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's a really goofy box. Let's see. I hope I don't rupture myself with this thing. I might fear myself. I can't believe the packaging on this. Yeah, I'm looking. I got to be really careful here because I could really injure myself on this baby. Let's see what. Oh wow! Look at that thing. That's like the Grim Reaper. Look at that thing. Let's see how you do it now. Solid hardwood. Simply skim the blade underneath and cut weeds off at the root. Wow, look at that thing. Man, is that serious business right there? Yeah. Talk about today's Joan of Arc right there. Self-impaled. No, this is an LG. It's not a Samsung. This is a very great fridge here. I've bought a top of the line. Do. Hey, Desert. Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Wait till I lay to waste some weeds with this baby. This is serious, serious business right here. Thank you, Catherine. I could take out zombies too. All right. Oh yeah, night's reprieve. I don't see the knuckleheads. I didn't see them today. Now Cheryl will tell you that's right because they moved. Right. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Catherine. Look at that. Man, that's a really serious... That's like a widowmaker right there. Yeah, I haven't had a bit of problem with I've really enjoyed knock on wood. Look at how nice and happy the sourdough starter is. It is. Nice and foamy and bubbly. You want that to get a really nice wang to it. It's a little small, but it's okay. Sometimes I'm really pressed when I'm trying to cook and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to put the Bluetooth on. If we do have music night tonight, anybody wants to help support the channel. Oh, I'm not going to put it out in the weather. No, I have more respect than that. No way. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'll hang it in the shop. There we go. All right, so if anybody wants to play any music, it is music night tonight. Let's see what we're doing. Let me take a look at this fish. Crispy battered fish portion. How do you cook these babies? Yum yum, minced pollock. You cook these things. Oh, you gotta cook them in the oven. I thought there's air fryer. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll be doing it up tonight. For now, King Beer calls. That's what calls. I got potatoes that gotta work tonight too. So brew, get that pie. Get that pie. It's gotta be you. It had to be you. I think I'm all set. We're not in any rush tonight, so we're okay. What do you think we'll make a pumpkin pie this week? Oh, it's going to be brutal tonight. So we're just going to have to do it up. Oh, boy. I guess we'll try to cook the fish sticks on that. Oh, there we go. Standing proud. Oh. Look who's here. They're eating, so they must have eaten tonight. Still at the food dish. It's very clear. Hope this baby starts tonight. She's gonna fire right up. Oh, this thing is so old. Ugh. Who doesn't love Windows XP, baby? Old school. It's very clear. Do 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 do. Nice bucolic fall scene. All right, let me get plugged in over here. It's very clear. Make sure our power's good. Get this over here. What time is official sunset? What did you guys do with baby tiger? Did you eat baby tiger? Cocktail time. 17. Yeah, it's bright. Further north you go, the more sunshine, longer your sun. Oh. Changes in latitude, changes in attitude. Do 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 do. Ah. All right. Having a few pretzels. Have a beer before it gets too cold. You're a knucklehead. I just saw you eat. Aren't I plugged in? Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's music night tonight. plugged in. Got that. Oh, yeah. Music night. Anybody want to kick it off? Windy and cold tonight. I like to think the rainy season's winding down. Hey Beach Street, how are you doing tonight? Make sure the widget's on. Yep. Yeah, good. Boy, this computer's slow. Very mellow. I like it. What? You just eating down there. What do you think? It's like a rolling like block party? We just go from place to place? Huh? We just roll from place to place. Unbelievable. What did you guys do with baby tiger? Eat him? That's baby socks. I don't know where it's unusual baby tigers not around. That's pretty weird. They look fat as hell to me. Where's baby tiger? What did you guys do? Eat? They're playing around over there. What did you do with baby tiger? What are you doing? Oh, that wind cuts you like a knife. Oh, look who just showed up for chow time. My. Just showed up. I didn't figure you were too far. what yum yum we got tonight. Ugh. What yum yum do we have? Grass is always greener, eh? We have excitation here. Excitation. Enjoy. Baby tiger just came right out, boom. Now can I sit down and enjoy my beer? What an outfit I got here. What an outfit. Take those pups out. Yum, yum. Baby Socks just wolfs the food down. Just wolfs it down. Don't forget music night. Hope somebody plays one song tonight.
And don't cry. Your folks might understand you by and by. Just move on up toward your destination. Though you may find from time to time complications. place you find into the steeple of beautiful people where there's only one kind. So hush now, child, and don't cry. Your folks might understand you by and by. Move on up and keep on wishing. Remember your dream is your only scheme, so keep on pushing. Take nothing less than the supreme best. Do not obey, no mistake or say, but you can pass the test. Just move on up to a greater day. With just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can surely do it. Just move on up. Move on up. But move on up. Oh, child, but just move on up. But move on up. Move on up.
Man, that's nice. Man, what a great tune. my day was good, EJ. How was your day? Hello, Cheryl S. Have to restart the computer. Thank you for the music players tonight. Appreciate it. Great way to support the channel. A little bit of oil. I don't know why the computer cut out. Must you be up my bum every minute? We got the potatoes all sliced, 2 potatoes here. And we're bringing up the temperature on the grill. Put our fish sticks in. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh. Let's restore that what was on. So I'm heating up the oil now. I like to use a wok. We don't want to put the potato in until it's ready to roll. Go ahead and put these guys in. Give me about 15 minutes on that. Might give me about 15 minutes. About 8:15. What? All you guys do is eat. You eat more than I do. Huh? What do you want? Always afraid you're gonna miss something. Alright, we're gonna have carved cat tonight. How about that? Here, I thought you guys ate baby tiger. Didn't see them around the way your guys' appetites are. Don't forget it's music night. Great way to support the channel. Here we go. This is where a wok really shines right here. Do 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 do. Get my special wok. Oh 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 do 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 do. Do do do. you want to definitely have one of these babies for rock and roll. Get achieve a little lunar separation here. And we just take our time and cook them up. Do. All right. Oh, those poor cats, they never eat. Really? Do. Jerry, it's actually Trotsky, Trotsky, named after the great thinker of the Communist Party who ended up with the ice pick in his skull in Mexico City. I guess he didn't quite toe the party line. Not the kind of party you want to be invited to. We're going to take forever. What does that mean? We're going to take forever. Are you cooking tonight, Cheryl? Is that what you're telling me? We got these babies going good. Oh, ye of little faith. We're doing it up, man. We're doing it up. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Check on our fish sticks are looking good. A little flipperoo here. Looking good. And we got the full fry going on now. We got the full fryer tuck right there. Yum, yum. You haven't been to a party till you've been to an ice pick party. Just ask Frida Kahlo and Diego Rivera. Da 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 do, da 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 do. Oh. Yeah, the unfortunate death of Leon Trotsky in Mexico City. I believe the deed was done in 1937. The guy he hired as a servant or something ended up putting an ice pick into him. I think it was quite a way. It wasn't instantaneous. It was a long, drawn-out, bloody mess. All right, that's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. We're fryer talking away. Boy, is it going to be cold tonight. Yep. Not a cloud. Well, I got a few clouds in the sky. Well, we got kind of a moon thing going on over here. What do we got? Yeah. Got kind of a moon with a string on it. I guess that's Pluto. Yeah, that's what I do, Amanda. I make history come alive. I spared you the glorious photographs that line the place in Mexico City. Computer keeps going off and on. I guess it's too cold. I don't know. All right, I gotta get I think I can turn the heat off now on here and just let those fish sticks sit in there. They're looking good. We're doing an English style fish and chippers tonight. Where's Scottish Dave? Bloody good, Rosie. That's real chippers there. It's bloody good. Rosie. I like how he says Rosie. 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 A wok is a great thing to cook in. It contains splatter. You don't have a lot of splatter goes over the top like you do on a skillet. It's really a thing of beauty. And for 5,000 years of Chinese design to do it up. Let these babies get good and crispy. As Nino would say, this is we're doing it up. Do it up. D-I-U. That's the way we do it. D-I-U. This goes Dave. Rosie. How are you, Rosie? Hey, Dave. How you doing? Dave's alright. He's a good boy. It's very clear. So I turned off the fish sticks. They can stay nice and warm in the grill. A little bit of crunch on them there. Looking good. We should call this the Leon Trotsky fish fry tonight in honor of our fallen comrade and his good buddies Deanna and Frida Kahlo. Fellow travelers. Anybody seen Leon today? Nope. Probably drunk again. Ooh. We're doing fish and chippies here. Supposed to be able to see 5 planets aligned over next week. I guess that'd be Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, Pluto, and I don't know. I guess Mercury. We'll throw that in for good measure. Nice to see Pluto taking his place of glory again. Boy, it's nothing like Friday night. You can't see Pluto. I'm looking at it right up here. Pluto's the invisible planet. Woo! 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 We got an interloper. Cats are getting very territorial. Nope, that got the attention of Trotsky's on the job. It's a very Mutual of Omaha Wildcat Kingdom. Right, Jim, we're out here in the Rancho tonight. Have a very unusual situation in the hood. A lot of people never heard of hood cats. Yeah, we had a neighbor move out. Long time, guy. Long time. Jupiter aligned with Mars and world peas will guide the planets. Visualize world peas. I like your pictures, Slugbug. Visualize world peas. Then peace will guide the planets, and love will rule the. This is the dawning. Please pay your credit card bill. Just a friendly reminder, you deadbeat hippies. Oh, these are looking like real crisp fishy chippies. Oh, eat your heart out, Cheryl S. Oh. Do. Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, Venus, and Mercury. Sounds like a conjunction junction. What's your function? Don't forget it's music night. Great way to help out the channel. Couple more minutes, these babies will be good to go. Oh, these look great. You know, some people throw brown sugar on top of these. Oh, it's very clear. Visualize world peas, yes. Guess we better get a plate ready. Get our camera. Back again from fighting. You back again from fighting. of this Canadian French's tomato ketchup tonight. Yes, we are. We got Old Bay. So we're not far from eating time. Oh, these chippies looking good. They're looking good. What do you guys think? Fish and chippies. Where's Bloody Dave? It looks so good, Rosie. It looks so good. It looks so good. Hey, Ninth Element. Good. It looks so good. Yum, yum. Just bloody fish and chips. So we got planets crash into each other or something. Whatever you guys said. I'm not into astronomy and cosmetology. Cosmology, I mean. That's the way to do them up in the walk like that. They're looking perfecto. A couple more minutes and we're just gonna put them off. Oh yeah, it's the first potato I think I've had in years in Kitchen Stadium. You don't think some homemade fish and chippies? Look at that. Let's get a little bit of grease off of them. Oil off. Yum yum. And let's salt it up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right there, a big picture here. The big events. The big events. Let that cool down a minute. Ooh. It's time to plate them up, man. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Real fish and chippies right there. Hold on a minute, guys. Don't panic. Let me get the fish out. Where's Glasgow Dave? Rosie, that looks so bloody good. Fish on. Oh, look at that. Sure, alas, does it get any better than that? For real fish and chippies. Let's get a little quick biddy. Commence to eating. at that. Put a nice display together there. Look at that. Yum yum. Let's do a video while we got a chance before the cats are around. Where's the fork? There it is. All right. There we go. Let's see. All right. Do 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 do. Oh oh oh. What is for dinner in Kitchen Stadium tonight? How about some nice fish fillets and home style fried potatoes? Please subscribe. Always good stuff happening. Let's do that again. What is for dinner on the Rancho tonight? How about some nice fried potatoes with some fish sticks, real English style fish and chips? Please subscribe. Always good stuff happening on the Rancho. There we go. All right. Beer and fish. Voivod, like, do it up, Rosie. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I love you on there. Do it up. Do it up. C's Condies. What the heck is this thing doing on here? There we go. All right. Let's see. Blessed is our Lord, and these thy gifts which you're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. Sit, adjust, pray, attack. There we go. All right. First, we're going to put some Old Bay sauce on that. About the best thing that ever came out of Baltimore. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cats are like, where's the chair? Where's the chair? We need the chair. You guys got to roll out of here. Right? I don't see you sharing your food with me. Boy, I don't get a moment's peace, do I? I'm going to start clawing my leg in a minute. Trust and believe, in a couple minutes the murder mitts are going to come right out. What is it? Huh? Gotta let that cool off a minute. What a feed. I threw down a piece. They're just like touching it, like, right? What is it? Right, it's not our usual squabby fare we get around here. You guys want I should pepper spray a cat? How's that fish stick? You like that beer batter on the outside? I have to say, for hack job cooking, it turned out really good. Nice crispy fries. Mmm. Who wants to be pepper sprayed? Psst. Huh? You think I could ever hurt an animal? Thank you, Shirley. Thank you, sweetie. Good to see you. Meow, meow. Yep, I saw her. Be well, Shirley. That's my Shirley girl. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Huh? Must be Irish. You went for that potato like there's no tomorrow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, Catherine, I wish I could say that. All that lousy weeding. Very good. Well, what's the verdict? Who wants to be pepper sprayed? Right? How is it? Huh? Now I'm your pal. Catherine, thanks for the weedy doodad. What is it? All right, look, I'm going to give you a piece. And I'm going to give you a piece there. Alright? You can fiddle with that for a while. Oh, I see Lenin's out there. No brats. You liking that? Come on. Don't be picky. You gotta be a good little comrade. Boy, this turned out wonderfully tonight. I just put the skillet in the grill for 15 minutes. I'm in the club. That's awesome. I'm in the club. I really don't know if a cat would eat a rat around here. I don't know. I tend to doubt it. Baby Trotsky doesn't like the fish, but doesn't want baby socks to get it. So it's kind of guarding it. Baby socks, I'll take it, no problem. I find these cats run up in my almond tree there. especially Trotsky, I'll come out there and yell, "Get out of that almond tree." I don't want anything pawing and peeing in my almond tree all the time over there. Right? Do I come and pee in where they're sleeping? You still making noise? What you liked was the potato. You like the potato. You want the tater? There you go. I guess Baby Tiger's Irish. And you guys are Ruskies. Right? Is that it? Uh-oh. Cheryl asks, I always love your cheerfulness. This was an excellent dinner tonight. I'm just saying. You can laugh all you want, but this turned out great. I haven't felt the murder mitts in me tonight. Huh? Where's those murder mitts? Where's those murder mitts? Huh? Come on. There you go. What are you doing? You don't like that your chair's so far away tonight, do you? You can't be the star of the show tonight. That's what got you all peeved. You can't be the star of the show. Hey, it's pretty good, Ilva. It's nice to see you, by the way. I hope everything's good all along the I-15. The beautiful Wasatch Mountains. I remember Herb Jepko and the Nightcap Show. From Salt Lake City, Utah, high in the Mountain West. The Mutual Broadcasting Company presents the Nightcaps with Herb Jepko, the nation's first coast-to-coast talk show. I think Salt Lake's getting very overcrowded now, isn't it? That traffic from Ogden on down, from Ogden up to Salt Lake, whoa. That I-15, they're always widening that. What? Do you have a taste for taters? Hey, Missy, how you doing, babe? Missy's got her wedding coming up. This is pretty darn good. And if you use a wok, then you don't have to use a lot of oil in there, which is good. And it's got a really nice crunch to it. let's do 90 miles an hour. Are you getting excited for your wedding day? They were good, Slug Bug, let me tell you. Really tasty. We finally get you up here in Kitchen Stadium. Well, this has Old Bay seasoning in it. What are you doing? Huh? You're not gonna bite me, are you? Huh? You gonna bite? Come on. Baby Socks does it up. The clean-out crew. Boy, I don't know. It's gonna get impossible meat tonight. It looks so bad over there. It looks like really weird pink phosphorescent glow to it. I'm like, I don't think I want to have that on there. So I don't know what we're going to have tomorrow night. I'm not sure. We might just have a bean chili air fryer. That they don't have instructions for them on most foods. It's always that very high respect level. Cats will just continuously eating until their stomachs explode. Right. And they will keep scrounging around the ground. Just a dope on the front street. Do. You love those cats? It's more than a rice burner. That's like a Monte Carlo. Yeah, there's no respect. I feel sorry for the day a kid's gonna get killed out there on that street. Because there's no thought about anybody else's. It's all about me. What I want. So Missy, you getting excited for your big day? Got one of my moderators tying the knot here. It had to be you. It had to be you. Planetarium's Matilda visits every Monday, just stays until noon period. Barry, but even more excited to move to Arizona. Hey Barry. It's not so much the stop signs, it's just the lack of caring if somebody opens their car door or somebody's trying to run across the street. We have very, 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 very high density population here. This is excruciatingly crowded here with apartments and multiple families and single units, and I'm just dreading the day when somebody gets killed here. We've had injuries, but no death yet that I know of. Except for the guy that got his hands tied behind his back and with zip ties and got a couple slugs put in the head right over here. Other than that, it's been pretty good. I'm not sure, GTB. Yeah, the widget is on. Yeah, the widget is on. Let me just restart it again. There we go. Yeah, widget be on. I think he's very, I don't know. I'm not, who am I to say? Right? I mean, you know, nobody's above the law. Let justice be done. My opinion is nothing. So what should we have for dinner tomorrow night? We should really test ourselves here. What should we do? Fricasseed cat? Meow. Leg of cat. No dessert, Hobotron. Good night, Rosemary. Thanks for coming in. Always. Love Rosemary. Very understated, very special, very nice person. Cat stew, fricasseed cat. Right. No, they won't get up there. I can actually filter that. That didn't use, well, it didn't use a lot of oil anyway in a wok. That's a good thing. That's why I really like a wok. Good night, Nino. You'd use a lot more oil in a frying pan. I haven't heard that limerick before, EJ. I haven't heard that before. Slug bug. Yeah, I'm not. Come Friday nights, I don't want to talk about really economics, politics. I think we go into our weekend, we just have a good time. You know, who am I? I'm not a district attorney. I'm not a Trump lawyer. I'm just like, they'll figure it out. They don't need me. Right? I just don't think it's ever good that you call for protests and things like that. Maybe a shrimp dish. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do a little investigating tomorrow, Judy. Maybe I'll do a little investigating. Good night, Alan. Take care. Thank you. It had to be you. It had to be you. That was pretty easy dinner to make tonight. I feel good. I ate well tonight. First time I've had potatoes in, you guys tell, maybe we went out to eat, maybe like Outback or something. I don't know. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm more into, your song didn't play? I don't know, the widget's on. Huh. Let me fire it again. Yeah, the widget's been working okay tonight. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's been working. Maybe it doesn't like your credit. Sometimes people from Canada, it doesn't like their credit card. I've noticed that before. Perhaps that could be it. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. It might be delayed. Usually comes up. We got the volume on maximum, so let me put a few things away here. We'll think about what to make for shrimp tomorrow. I like the shrimp pancakes. They were good. It's very clear Our love is here to stay. Like the knuckleheads, they came one day to play. And now you can't get rid of the knuckleheads. It's like they came with the place to do. Do you think the cats love me? Do you guys love me? Do you really love me? Like Sally Fields, you love me. You really love me. You really love me. Our love is here to stay with baby tiger. Am I feeling the love? Oh, Blanket on the Ground. What a classic. Somebody should play that for me. Ooh, 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 ooh. The Year of the Cats.
Strolling through the crowd like Peter fading and crying. She comes out of the sun in a silk dress, running like a watercolor in the rain. Don't bother asking for explanation. She'll just tell you that she came in the year of the cat. Give you time for questions as she locks up your arm in hers, and you follow till your sense of which direction completely disappears. By the blue tiled walls near the market stalls, there's a hidden door she leads you to. These days, she says, I feel my life just like a river running through the year of the cat. Well, she looks at you so coolly, and her eyes shine like the moon and the sea. She comes in incense and patchouli. So you take her to find what's waiting inside the year of the cat. And the tourists are gone, and you've thrown away your choice and lost your ticket, so you have to stay on. But the drumbeat strains of the night remain, and the rhythm of the newborn day. You know, sometime you're bound to leave her, but for now you're gonna stay in the year of the cat.
What a deliscable night. Oh. This is recycle. We best empty the recycle here. Thank you for everybody who's played songs tonight. Yeah, you won't get charged if it doesn't play. Ugh. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Ugh. I got a professional weeding tool now, don't I? Man, that's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, I feel that temperature going down now. Mrs. Miller, it's times like this you miss your man out there. All right. Things are in good shape. Our handle. That oil, everywhere I got cactus food cans. That uses about 1/4 of the oil you'd use in a skillet. In the year of the bat. The year of the bat. Batting down the hatches. You gotta have heart. Do, 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 do. And just like that, clean up, be done. I think we could just deep six this. We only use the cat food and size of oil. Right on in. Right on, man. Look at that cleanup job. Oh, how awesome is that? Mrs. Miller, I love that. I take my little seedlings in. Just to give them a little protection. Get off that oil. Gross. Don't do that. Get sick. I gotta put that over top. Because you're a knucklehead. And everybody will be yelling at me. Let's give ourselves a rare treat tonight. Let's try one of these. Piece of this Tony's Chocolonely. All right. This is supposed to be, what is this? Let's see what this is. Packaging looks a little suspect on it. Let's see, it's a very thin little wrapper on there. Let's have one. Oh. We exist to end modern slavery, right? Doesn't taste that good. It's one of those fair trade dealios. Anybody that has idea for a shrimp dish, let me know. Just write me. I mean, it's okay, but it's all about fair trade. To end cocoa slavery. Spring rolls. I don't have any wrapping. I don't know, I guess I hit the wrong button or something. Spring rolls. Grilled kebabs. Yeah, I don't have enough vegetables. Are you guys gonna bite? What is it? You don't eat chocolate. You don't eat chocolate. Is that what you're smelling? Huh? You don't eat chocolate. What you want? You don't eat chocolate. Knuckleheads. You always blame me. Hey Robbie, how you doing? At least the computer's working outside again. That was a bite. Yeah, I don't like rice paper. I don't like rice stuff. I like rice, but I don't know. We need to make something like really super dank. Sorry, Amanda. We need to make something extra special. The cats are so fat and frisky. No coffee this late at night. I'm good. It's going to be really cold tonight. What's the current temperature? 47. That ain't too bad, but it'll be going down tonight. It's going to be 36 at sunrise. Cool temperatures and drier conditions. Yes. The storm burnout is real. It is. A week of unseasonably low temperature starts tonight. Great. Beautiful. Beautiful. I believe in ghosts and aliens. Oh, I'd never give animals chocolate. Ever. No way. I already know that. You should never give. I'd never even give candy. Oh, Gordon Moore died. The guy who invented the chip should double in power or something. Gordon Moore, the Intel co-founder, died. How about that? Huh. Rest in peace, man. Gordon Moore. Yeah, Moore's Law, that's it. Computing power. I think they hit the wall on that. Ooh. Yeah, I could never be a moderator. Yeah, doubles the power at half the cost. Yeah. My roomie came out for a while and he's back in. I've gotta be me. I've gotta be me. Welcome, my friends, to the winter that never ends. We heard about him. His number came up. Yeah, he bought the farm. Speaking of, I think I'm going to go ahead and it's been about, yeah, we're coming up to the 4-hour mark. So another great stream tonight. And I want to thank all of you guys for being here, my moderators. Thanks to those who played songs tonight. It's appreciated. We'll figure out what's going to be coming up tomorrow. I got to continue with the weeding. Please check out. It was a shorty today, getting things done. So to my moderators, thank you. And really good time tonight. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Cats are fed. They're happy. No animals were harmed in the making of this. So, yeah. Have a good one, everybody.